A memento from Arya Shepard. I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. Doesn't go with the new decor I planned for Afterlife. Why the fuck would I want that chessboard? Who is AJ Lee? AJ Lee is a wrestler who was gone for 10 years and returned last night. It's beautiful.
Commander.
Hi. No dialogue, eh?
Commander. 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 Commander.
Fine. Straight to Sarkesh, I suppose. Meet with the diplomats. I've taken on the role of diplomat at work. Apparently, just all my gaming, my streaming, my RPGs, and my New Vegases. I got speech 100 apparently, and I've kind of been assumed the speaker. This isn't. Reapers can't come here, right? I don't think there's anything to actually scan here either. If I recall, we tried this before. Do we need fuel at all? No. Alright, diplomats. Why does this feel like a Star Wars plot? Space and diplomacy.
Commander,
I don't know.
the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Oh, we're gonna have it on my ship.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
No.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
My boy!
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the Genophage.
Absolutely not. The Genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The Genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may
Whoa.
not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the Genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the Genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the Genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now.
That's not even a
As the
renegade
Council
dialogue.
Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
That's just called common
I won't
sense.
forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I have a lot of friends. And the Krogan are one of them. Alright, Garrus. In both my playthroughs, I said "fuck you" to the Delatras and sided with the Krogan. Why would you not side with the Krogan? Like, the Krogan are great. I love them. They're cute. I like them. They're space dinosaurs. I like them. Okay. Now I guess we start working on this ammo. Increase headshot damage or ammo capacity? Headshot damage. Ignite enemies or just more damage? More damage. Watch them drop like flies. Okay, I don't know what I guess we'll do the grenade next. I don't really use the disruptor ammo a whole lot. It's too situational. Garrus? We need more powerful boosh. Alright. And Liara. Warp. Let's do that one. And this one. And this one. All right.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
It's the
I
original
appreciate
crew.
that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have
Damn.
a Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
Damn it, Rex!
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Stop!
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
The fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen arrival.
Please don't touch that.
Beep, bop, beep.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Oh.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
You were pretty mad.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the Genophage is cured.
That's true.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Nope.
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
There you go.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
A psycho analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy. Air defenses report.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope.
Your mission on Vermeer holds
Shake my damn hand.
STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Cock.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years.
So?
And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Solarians uplifted the Krogan. You wanted them violent.
And then we neutered them when we realized our mistake. The same mistake you're making all over again.
If I know Rex, he'll encourage a more peaceful approach from now on.
Assuming the other Krogan listen to him, or don't kill him.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan, you may have drawn us into
How do you avoid a fight with the
It's going to happen
Reapers?
sooner or later.
We'll see.
You don't avoid a fight with the Reapers. They're coming for you.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahay's squad destroy Saren's cure for the Genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahay's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves and the indoctrination and destroying the galaxy.
Yeah.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
The Solarians are like fast-tracked to be the most dislikable race.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order?
Oh.
Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the Genophage. Everything we've done to stop it.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
Yeah.
Send confirmation to the Dalek. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
It won't be Rex. It won't be Rex.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the Genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Well, stay friendly with the Krogan, and I'm sure they'll stay friendly with you.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Security procedures are in effect. Proper identification should be maintained.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Wasn't him.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Welcome, Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These Didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to Genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, Genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Thank you, Morton.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes Genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
You're in good hands.
Condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen.
We've got to
Glad
get
I saved
moving,
data.
Shepard.
Have
Hold on.
counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
It's a bomb!
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Log, Morton Solus 162.3. Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Station here. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry! Test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Male's fault.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to
We're
get out of
going.
here.
We're going. My curiosity
Shepard, it's Rex.
was taken over.
Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific. Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has been
Hit him with a boosh. Oh, Garrus. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Liara.
I'm sure there will be more.
Of course.
More incoming.
Oh, hi. Liara?
Don't want to take cover in the lab!
It's like fish in a barrel.
Isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Gah!
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
No, I don't think it would stand a chance against Liara. I think. Spawn kill.
Light them up! See the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
I do love how OP everyone is in this game.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
She's been trained and stepped up to the next level. All squads converge.
Okay.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Thank you, Rex. Thank you.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Frag out. Completely missed the mark. Threw it right over the edge. Good job, Shepard.
That did it.
That's a commander-worthy throw.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
Well, neither am I.
Of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
Alright, squad. Your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Oh god.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll try to cover you. Push ahead.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe
We got this.
we try to flank them instead.
Keep moving.
We are okay.
I'll handle them.
We have to take out those turrets.
I think we're okay.
There. They got the Solarian.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Oh. This is a special door. I see. Open up.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Everything is okay down here, yeah?
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
I don't know how I assist you. Unless you need me to go back up. Maybe that's it. Hold on, Morton.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
That do her?
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
God damn it.
Keep up the pressure! Understood.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now. Form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian population. Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Where? Oh. My bad.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
Damn.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
And you'll be dead. You'll be dead.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm coming.
We're almost back up top.
Ah, this was the little restricted area.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Come on. Beautiful.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Titanfall. Wow.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
All right, disruptor.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus. Never did play fair.
Come on.
We did it.
Of course we did.
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Don't roll my bullshit.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Of course it's clear. Did you see that combo I just did? Yeah! Yes!
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
A lot of people on my ship.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Okay. Okay. All this side stuff here. It's starting to get a wee bit overwhelming. What I know is that we can't do this because we haven't found the stabilizers. I reckon we'll find them somewhere. Maybe we even have them. We just have to go see them. The Krogan DMZ was not unlocked yet. Same with this one. I believe. We'll come across it. This Omega stuff I think is now behind us, but we can't like get rid of it. Which leaves Tuchanka. There's these two little side things happening. Okay. You.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Is that so?
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons,
What?
directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. And Rex. Speaking about private things in a rather quiet room right beside each other.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Like that.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Okay.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians
Commander,
might as well have been
we've got
throwing
new
rocks.
reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. Dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. Hope it helps. Shepard, it's getting rough out there. Baron. I played before it was this easy to transfer up a Mass Effect 1 save by default. Rex is dead, which leads to betrayal being much more understandable, but still don't do it. Really? I don't... Maybe like a fresh Mass Effect 3 save Rex is dead? I don't know. New article on indoctrination. Thessa. Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on top-secret project for former Spectre Saren several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center. By the way, welcome in, Ellie. Killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attacks seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Huh. That's unfortunate. Realization. Insomniac Spider-Man is about to turn 7 years old. Hey. We're already there with Red Dead Redemption. The fuck? Red Dead 2 is an old game now.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the 3rd time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't save him in Mass Effect 1 and move him forward, the default state at the start of Mass Effect 3 is Rex is dead. Damn! BioWare. Why? If no Mass Effect 2 save, the game assures you did no loyalty missions and like half the people are dead. Even worse. And Arkham was 13 when Spider-Man and Red Dead 2 came out. I was in high school. I was 16 years old.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Yeah. Curious how that plays out.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
So if we don't do Morden's loyalty mission, what would that give us?
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Morden would still be alive, but you didn't do loyalty, no data. Sure, but Malin. Would Malin be dead?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. can cure Genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Ellie! Look at you with all the fucking points. Wow. Very interesting. I will see that you become a VIP member.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
You've always defended your Genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
That's simple, huh?
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in Genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, Genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Love you, Morden. So, BioWare purposely screwed over people who didn't play the previous games. It's pay to win the Reaper War. Where's Eve? Remember how, like, in Mass Effect 2, this room was just dark, with just a red, ominous Legion right there? So weird. He's just standing there, idly. Like T-posing. Creepy.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Where's Eve? Passes her. Sorry. Edie. Whoops. They replaced a couple letters. My bad. Edie. The body was in there, and then now she's somewhere else.
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
Does
it will
Garrus want to
We
fuck
just need
Eve?
to finish building the Crucible.
In the Krogans?
Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Feel free to look around.
If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? So what? They're a bunch of cocks? Yeah. Edie's in the cockpit sitting next to Joker. Thank you, Arkham. Email from Professor Takisha to Dr. Adderall. I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. Ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great. I'm checking my computer for bugs. And Liara has this email intercepted. Call between Casimir and Professor whoever. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? You have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. Hey, but the server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Godo. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Right? Got like 200,000. God damn. I like that we're seeing what our characters are doing to help this cause, and they're not just there for a conversation and filling up space. Especially the DLC characters. Did the DLC characters show up in Mass Effect 3 if you never buy them? I wonder how that works. Like if Mass Effect 2 comes out, I actually have no. I think the DLC was kind of there day one or something. But if Mass Effect 2 comes out, you don't buy the DLC. Does it acknowledge that they exist or what? Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This gonna be long? I kinda got crap to do. Wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. And hey, thanks. Tali, exiled. Tali, okay, so yeah, so Mass Effect 3, fresh save. Tali is exiled because you don't do her loyalty mission. Grunt never left the tube because you never found him. You didn't do his mission. Legion never rebooted. So pretty much anything that you could have done to influence the story in Mass Effect 2 just doesn't happen. So the loyalty missions don't happen. Okay. Jack and Thane die. Well, why? Samara never joins and gets killed by Morinth. Oh. Collector base is destroyed. Joker and Chakwas are the only survivors. Basically, default Shepard sucks. Jesus Christ, Bioware really said, didn't play the previous 2 games? Fuck you. Go play them. For real. Also, Ellie, I should say, I think VIP status will take away your mod status. I think I should mention that. There's that. I think. I'll look into it, but I think it's going to take away your mod status. I think you can only do one or the other. You won't get this for a while, unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to the weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. Wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care, for my sake. You know, a perfect ending for this game should just have a sex scene between Kaylee and David. Jack and Thane die on the collector base. Because that's just the last 2. They need a reason to not exist in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, they just died. Damn. Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello, Glyph. You know what meme is stuck in my head? He didn't use his turn signal. Y'all know the meme? So many empty rooms.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, I'll catch you later then. Damn! We got fucking Michael Jackson over here. Why are you leaning so far forward? Shit. These rooms existing and not having who I would expect to be in them makes me sad. Also, huh? Didn't know that was VIP. Oh well, sit on tons of points anyways. We'll see. I think I can even give the points back if you don't want to be VIP after that. We'll see.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma. A mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
I didn't know that VIP status fully blocks ads.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
I like him.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony?
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Well, I would say this is a very information-heavy ship, and I wouldn't leave it up to Copeland here to release classified information without permission from a certain commander. So, What the hell? What? Is this like your little backdrop? It's Arkham. Ellie's been here a long time. Ellie is the OG. Ellie was around back in my Halo Infinite days. Ellie dripping in points.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I hope there's room for Talia on my ship. Did all that work to save her? I would appreciate if she'd be back on my ship at some point.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I still laugh about the redeem I saw on another channel of Connor and Detroit Human becoming human slamming the table, saying 28 stab wounds. I think it was for donations of $28. $28 stab wounds. You know, this desk is from IKEA, and I always feel like I'm gonna break it when I slam it. I'm very surprised it hasn't broken.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
So, the game doesn't give us more dialogue, the way that Mass Effect 2 does, but they get little blurbs. I can roll with that. It scared the shit out of them during a horror game. I bet it would. It's probably the very loud ear rape one, isn't it? It's exactly the one I'm thinking about, isn't it?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And no, that's about it. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
James has a tie-in animated movie? Why would anyone want to watch that?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
The controversial talk of the generation AI. Okay. We're still just sitting on those 2 missions, right? No, there's a Cerberus attack. I think we'll take Edie on this one. Tuchanka has multiple stuff here, plus a priority mission. Got a lot of stuff happening here. All it does is show the mission he references in this game where he and a team went on a mission to gain intel to kill the collectors. He chose to save the data instead of going back to save his team, only for Shepard to kill the collectors. That sounds useless. Horribly an awful waste of resources. They could have made any tie-in movie, and they chose James. Well, this is new, right? I feel like James is being set up as a second Shepard kind of thing for future games. Ain't no way. So let me get this straight. You take me to the Horsehead Nebula, but you don't let me see it in all of its majesty. And there's nothing to scan here. Really? Why the hell did I come here? I feel like there's no sense in scanning these non-Reaper infested Sigma galaxies. They are coming up though. There's what, 2 of them to grab resources for? Alright, we'll go to the Sigma system. It ends with James being depressed because he left his team behind for nothing. Then the surviving team members cheer him up and he joins the N7 program. That movie is mostly non-canon because James shows up here and simply talks about joining the N7 program once the war is over. So yeah, it is the worst resource ever. Hope I can make it. Quite the journey.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. Found it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel. Beautiful.
Evasion successful.
Liara, Hackett, and Anderson also make minor appearances in the movie, but Anderson isn't voiced by Keith David, and they don't do anything major with them to avoid making certain choices canon. You're not selling the site. I hope you're not trying to sell that this is a good tie-in movie.
I found something.
you're just making it sound worse and worse. Sometimes the space salvage is credits. I don't know what to do with credits. I feel like I'm already OP with the base thing, the base weaponry. I don't. Probably matters more if you play on a higher difficulty. Oh god. Found it.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
LOL is not a good time movie. James doesn't even act like he does in Mass Effect 3. You're just every new detail. Spectre weapons. Spectre weapons are cool, but they're expensive, and my weapons are already pretty Gucci. What? Max fuel? Okay. Fuel efficiency. I like it. Okay. Listening posts. And how many different places can we travel to here? Eh. Yeah.
Evasion successful.
Well, that wasn't very productive. Is there just like nothing here?
Faster than light jump successful.
I guess we'll find out here. This has been useless. Maybe it's just not a place with resources. Alright, Edie, come. And let's bring Javik. Why not? Got all kinds of stuff here. Let's see. This one. Whenever you use a whenever you use a new squad member for like the first time, this sucks. Using all the damn points. I will optimize it. I won't just hit auto level up, but damn. I feel like I'm gonna put my points into slam. Yeah. And then Dark Channel for the rest of it. You know what I think would be a solid tie-in movie? The mission they show in the trailer for Halo Reach where the previous Noble 6 died. They don't need it though. I'm thinking about that trailer. The Halo community has made me hate that indirectly. Because people are like, this is how the Halo show should have been. And I'm thinking, do you realize you're watching like not like a 2-minute long out of context clip that only needs to say one thing? Hope, reach, tragedy, you know, like, and then the fans have to actually fill in what we're actually seeing. The previous Noble 6. Cat losing her arm, you know. I just think like this wouldn't make for good a movie or a TV, because then you'd have to have them say something intelligent, probably. I don't know. I always hate when people are like, this was so good, this is what the show should have been. I think season 2 of the Halo show is exactly what the show should have been. And in October, the show is coming to American Netflix, season 1 and 2, from Paramount. And season 1 has been on Canadian Netflix, I think just international Netflix in general, for a while now. Which tells me Netflix is interested in the Halo show. And I know that Microsoft and Halo Studios are interested in just doing season 3 under a new showrunner. So I feel like we're going to get season 3 of Halo through Netflix. October is the Halo World Championship, and we will see how the franchise develops. They are announcing a new game and probably more, I think. Dark Channel is such a good power. We'll see.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she disappeared forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
This was not the mission I thought it was going to be, but it's fun.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived.
Hey!
Better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, You are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Encountering a Rachni nest would be very dangerous.
Arlec Company, move out!
Thank you,
Grab
Grunt.
what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Basically, you can toss it on a target, dark channel, and it will cause damage over time. And when they die, it spreads, which can cause a chain of combos. Show me how OP you are.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Galaxy doesn't seem to think they're weak at all.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
You know, your silver shell or skin, Grunt, reminds me a lot of the Arbiter.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
I was questioning if that was Rex or not.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
I wasn't quite, sure. Damn.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Spooky Rachni tunnels.
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Webbing.
Looks like it.
We're at a disadvantage, Commander.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement.
Confirmed. Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is it?
Commander!
Careful where you step.
Okay. I thought maybe something was gonna happen with those pods. Or maybe they still can.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Spooky.
Run! We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Commander. Rock Knight.
Good eye.
Oh god!
Ragnar confirmed, Commander. Better they are destroyed.
Right. Arachnite presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
The Reapers have left their mark.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
What, they just leave their tentacle or something? Alright, let's go back for that ammo refill. I reckon they're probably everywhere, hey? I saw one over here too. And then there was actually a flamethrower here. Beautiful. Alright.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
There must be a way. It's a power source. Very good. Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if I'm wasting my time with these 4 pods.
I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Or maybe not, because I reckon they probably just harm me on impact. There's no webbing here. This is where we came. Okay. So an utter waste of time, like that James Tyan movie. Or probably film is more appropriate.
Look out!
Did I do that? Was that you? I'm not a biotic. Who did that? You know, every time I open up a web wall, Steve Harvey in the back of my brain, survey says!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the Citadel.
Sees Javik's ability on CD. Yeah, Shepard did that. What the fuck are you talking about? Is this sarcasm?
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Wow.
Arachnite destroyed. Keep the pressure up.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Did I go through here? Nope, that's where they came from. Barrier again. This is very useful. This ammo's getting low. I think we'll be okay.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Now they're starting to have a little surprise in them. It's like a Kinder egg. I don't think America has Kinder eggs. One of the many great American travesties in the chocolate department. Truly, why the fuck would anyone go to America for a chocolate bar?
The Arachnites favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance.
There's so much good shit missing from the American markets.
The Reapers are breeding an army down here.
And ketchup chips is one of them.
At an alarming rate. These players would hide their numbers until it's too
Throw a
late.
tariff on that.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the net.
It hardly feels like they're throwing shit at us. They're throwing little babies. You eat babies! Little overkill, Edie.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard.
Damn! Ain't no kill like overkill. I like it. Or ultra kill. Wink. Bad wink. That was not good. Disgraceful NukaDud.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Cliff. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that pass.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Now that's a line.
Krogan, get ready.
Caution, more eggs.
Take it slow.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Locate the what? The power node. They're coming. There's a... I don't know what you want from me. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Commander, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past this barrier.
More Reaper nodes from the other side.
You know, I do wish this game was a wee bit harder, and that's on me for not upping the difficulty. Which is fine. That's fine. Dud really pushing the gamers can look up stereotype. Whoa! Hold on, I figured it out. I figured it out. It took some time. But you are right. No one's looking up.
Stay focused.
Damn. That was simple.
Their numbers are staggering.
Keep it up, people.
Boom! Something is damaging me. I'm not sure what. Damn. Must have been a toxic thing, maybe.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Unexpected. Maddening's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Really fast.
She's weak. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander!
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Rachni would be very helpful. Look at that thing.
Now get us out of here.
I like the laugh.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Thank you, Grunt.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Ah! You're alive!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Holy shit! Wow! I thought Grunt sacrificed himself. Woo!
Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Warden.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the Genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the Genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original Genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Sure. Honestly, despite both my playthroughs being mostly Paragon, both times I chose the Renegade option to save the Queen. Is that a Renegade option? I feel like that's a little... I don't know. Is it? Run survives because he was loyal to you in Mass Effect 2. Nice. Beautiful. That's great. That's exactly why we did the loyalty missions. Good. Good. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Need something, Shepard?
Nope.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Like, what did he cut?
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great...
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Damn. From Bray. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandro's memory. I'd say they were being cute.
Son of a bitch!
Scared the fuck out of me! I'd say they were being cute, except they were not shy about backing up their sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Right. Why? Is it because I fucking blew up your entire system? I can imagine it like Morden going, this tissue sample, I will give you what humans call a circumcision. That's what I'm thinking too. Hey. I eat circumcised Krogan for breakfast. Any more new places? Because this had nothing in there. Let's go help.
Signal confirmed.
Found it.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something.
There we go. That's it? God damn! Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Okay. Now, there is a thing here to look out for as well. Evidence of a son. Evidence of the dude's son. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Hit him with a boosh! You know, I really hate missable shit in games. I just hope I don't miss enough shit and lose war assets in the process.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
That's a civilian. Oops. At it! There we go. Because now instead of protecting civilians, I'm looking for fucking collectibles. That sucks. Dog tag. Email, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. The place is crawling with the Cerberus soldiers. Okay.
We're going to die here.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. You hold here.
Oh! Oh, just rolled right into that one. Bop. I just love the sound of this assault rifle. It's amazing, truly. You're not gonna die. To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. How many people actually get away, though? Where do you run to? Concussive shot is OP. Yeah, please. Thank you. This is a very exciting game of den defense. Is this like, come on. Give me a fight. Cerberus. Bunch of noobs. Damn. Dog. Thank you, Liara. Poked your head up to get fucked, bro. When do they stop? Oh! Boosh!
You're clear. Go.
We died together.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I didn't find evidence. I found a dog tag, but I didn't really find the evidence I was looking for. I don't... So there is that. I don't know what to find here. The dog tags are what you were looking for. Then why didn't it fucking say anything? Thank you, Arkham. That sucks.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
You're on Earth,
Not
what do you
quite.
think?
There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
How we doing on the war assets? I don't know if that's a good track or bad track. What I do know though is we're gonna go to the Citadel and tell Buddy about his son.
Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. If they did,
I still don't believe there's nothing in there though. The Reapers didn't come either while I was scanning away. Weird.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Is Ashley still here, by the way? Hey, bro.
What I needed. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Is there anything else here that I can see if there was a development that I just didn't know about? Can't do Bar Levon. Heating unit stabilizers.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
I guess we can see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
If I pick something up, I don't know.
Now arriving at ward level
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. White people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
Who again? It was a technician. I think that was like just one of these guys out here. Let's see what's up.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
Why are the guys weirded out?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
No, I didn't, and it was Renegade. I'm like, no, we're trying to make people like me, not. I don't know. I don't know. So my question, Ari, is why are you bumming this bad place when we got Omega back, huh?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here.
Is it? Not Omega?
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being.
Okay.
The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Thank you.
Anything on your mind?
No?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
All right. And then there's Presidium, not the Normandy. See if the Solarian has anything for us there.
One moment, please.
I think he's on the left side here, actually.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station.
Thinking of going? Sanctuary. Man, if I knew it.
I don't remember what Solarian I talked to. Nor do I know if I have what he needs. So I'm just kind of gonna do a round and see.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi. Okay, so I don't know. All right, sure. Let's try the hospital.
Commander Shepard. One moment.
And see if Ashley is still there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Nope, she's gone. So, yeah. Where did she go?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
All right.
Please, one moment, please.
Back to the Normandy we go.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Okay. Barlavon has got a thing at the Krogan DMZ that we now got. I did not find anything about stabilizers or the power grid. I reckon I can't go back to Omega for this stuff. And then there's all kinds of stuff to do on Tuchanka. Like a lot. That's a lot of stuff to do on Tuchanka. 4. Is there scanning that needs to be done here as well? Surely. It's not Reaper infested either.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, no, I lied. Maybe this is where I'll find power grid or schematics.
I found something.
Just the one. Okay. Krogan DMZ. All assets recovered. 100%. I missed. Okay. So when I land on Tuchanka, do I get to choose? Yes. Okay, well, Cerberus attack is the first thing we'll do then. Judging by how big this screen is for squad selection, am I going to get more people to choose from? Or does it just get wider? Then otherwise, Garrison Liar is going to be like the crew all game. It's not as like diverse as Mass Effect 2, where I think I'd want the Krogan on this one or the Solarian on this one. It's like, James, no. Edie, and then Javik is DLC, right? So I try not to bring DLC characters along because they weren't necessarily written to be that level of involved. That makes sense. Mass Effect 2 has a huge roster. I know, it was stacked. It was beautiful. Also, cute badge you got there.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way. Sounds simple enough.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
I'm looking for stuff. I'm not interested in your firefight. Oh, Liara, kindly. God damn.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Schematics?
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Oh? Are those my schematics? Maybe. Apparently Mass Effect 2 was supposed to have every crew member be unlockable right away, but they couldn't due to limited storage on the PS3 and 360 discs. So they had to spread the game throughout 2 discs. Now I remember when I got the I got the box set, the trilogy set. And I remember thinking, wow, Mass Effect 1's on 1 disc, but 2 and 3 are on 2 discs. I always thought it was weird when the game would stop playing and say, insert this disc.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
You know, there's another game that had that. I think it was Splinter Cell Conviction. I And in retrospect, I'm thinking, why? That game is like 8 hours long. But it had some side stuff, so I don't know. That's rough. Boosh!
Let's go. Taking casualties.
Simple enough. I will say, I'm actually pretty excited to start Splinter Cell. I think it's because of Ghost Recon. And I feel like because there's so much tie-in to Ghost Recon that I should not proceed with Breakpoint until I finish Splinter Cell, just because Sam Fisher's in it quite a bit. I don't think it actually matters, but I don't know. I think it's just a gameplay evolution between those two franchises because they do share a universe. And it's been a while since I played a good stealth game. And I hear so many good things about the original trilogy. So it's it'd be exciting to finally see, because it was like the first game that I owned on my PC. The Witcher and Splinter Cell are games that I feel like it's time to get done.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight. All right. Good work, everyone.
And Splinter Cell and The Witcher were the first games that I ever bought.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
And now we're at a point where I'm doing so much, not so much of anything, but, or so much focus on those two games simultaneously, The Witcher and Splinter Cell, that after, what was it? It's been 6 years since I built my PC, that now we're finally doing the first games I ever bought on PC. That's funny. But I'm very excited about Splinter Cell. Both games I played a bit, but I just never had a sense of needing to do it. If that sounds right. Finish it. The Witcher, again, started it, never finished it. Started it, never finished it. Twice on PC. One when I bought it back in 2019, and another when I tried streaming it before I was NukaDud. Didn't have any commitment to it. I didn't play. I got like 8 hours into it. I didn't hate it or anything, so I don't know what happened. And Splinter Cell, same thing. I played it for like 3 hours when I first got it. I also remember getting Splinter Cell, the trilogy on PS3. And I'm not sure if I'll have to pull out the PS3. Splinter Cell's pretty scuffed on PC. 1 and 3 should be fine, but the second one, Pandora Tomorrow, just was so broken on PC you can't buy it. But Ubisoft doesn't seem to care that you can just download it now. Like the fans fixed it up, and it's just a free game that you can download online. A little executable. But then there's the other one, Double Agent, which had 2 versions. And on PC, apparently it's just broken as shit on PC. And a lot of people say that they gotta like play the 360 version. Now I don't know if that's maybe something you can do with like Game Pass, or if I'll have to pull up my Xbox One and get Double Agent and play it that way. I don't know. I have it on PC, so I reckon we'll try it and see what all the fuss is about. I've heard some people say you can get all these different mods to fix it up, and then you could probably get through it. Or no, leave it as it is, because then if you try doing these mods, that's why it breaks. It's weird. I don't know. And then we'll see. Conviction and Blacklist should work just fine though. And these games are relatively short. I also forgot that I wanted to play Tomb Raider quite a while ago, but I'm going to put focus on Splinter Cell and The Witcher just because they have releases and remakes coming up that I would like to play when they come out. I think when The Witcher 4 comes out, if I end up what if I don't like The Witcher? Because I'm starting with The Witcher 1, and I feel like I'm not going to like it. I feel like it's going to be really old, and it's just going to be like sour. And then, but in 2, I hear has a good story, but the game kind of sucks and it's significantly shorter. But then 3 comes about. Like, what if I don't like The Witcher? It seems to be a reoccurring theme that the game of the years I don't really vibe with. Elden Ring. Mind you, Elden Ring stopped being fun for me, so I stopped streaming it. I think I will return to Elden Ring when the dust settles, because when I stream Elden Ring and I look at my weekly schedule, I think, this is a bit too much happening right now, and I'm sitting here playing a game that's not really doing anything for me. Which is a shame, because Elden Ring is really good for like the Twitch stream, because people enjoy watching Elden Ring, and my TikToks for Elden Ring are also doing pretty well as well. So I don't want to leave it behind, especially because I also own Dark Souls 2 and 3, and I'm sure I'll own 1 eventually. And I think I might enjoy Sekiro as well. Maybe. But I just got bored and thinking, man, I should be playing more Mass Effect, is what I was saying. I'm playing Elden Ring, feeling kind of about it, knowing that I got to get Splinter Cell done, and The Witcher done, and Mass Effect done. Battlefield's coming out. All these things are happening, and I'm playing Elden Ring. I think that's what happened. Witcher 1 was CD Projekt Red's first ever game, and it doesn't have controller support. So I hear. Which is actually really interesting, because I wonder if I would ever move over to controller. I feel like I would want to. I think, because it's a melee-based game, right? With dodging and all that stuff. But I did play The Witcher on mouse and keyboard before, Witcher 3. I don't know. It just seems maybe a little bit weird. I think controller is more appropriate. It's weird. It's not often that I switch inputs within a franchise. I remember when I was playing Assassin's Creed, and I tried to do mouse and keyboard because I thought, I'm on PC now. Maybe I should be total stud about it and mouse and keyboard everything. And then I realized that no. No. Assassin's Creed, no. But then it was weird, because then Odyssey happened, and Origins happened, I thought, structural change, it's gonna be like The Witcher. I played Witcher mouse and keyboard, and I did those 2 games mouse and keyboard. It was weird. What I like about mouse and keyboard is a toggle input to make characters walk. I always hate when you take a controller and you just like try to like loosely press the move button, but not all the way, just a little bit, to walk. And then if you ever, I don't know if you were around for my Valhalla playthrough, but I walked out through the whole game. I did a lot of walking. If I'm in Ravensthorpe, I'm walking. If I'm in a little town, I'm walking, right? Just like I did with Star Wars Outlaws. I walked and I enjoyed, and I enjoy games more when I walk in them. I unironically put a hua in there when I walk on them. I find. So, I don't know. If you don't enjoy Elden Ring, just don't play it. That's the thing though. If you look back at all my old shorts, there's a level of enjoyment. Like, you were there when I said, I'm trying to get some extra Elden Ring going. And you were like, glad you're enjoying the game. You know? So it's I think I just need to have things out of the way, and then we'll try again, because quite frankly, I would like to beat the final boss. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I might not like The Witcher. We'll see. It's a good combo.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Let's do it.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
I saw a short yesterday. A streamer was...
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
A streamer was talking about, was Andromeda really that bad? I think it's neat to go back and see where bad games flopped. He didn't even say that Andromeda was a bad game, but it wasn't a great game. It was just a game.
Survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Arkham, did you ever play Andromeda?
Explosion.
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
I don't remember hating Andromeda.
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
So my question is, you just saw the terrible face animations. honestly, as someone that enjoys Ubisoft games, they're probably not that bad. I don't remember thinking they were all that bad. I just remember kind of started the whole anti-woke nonsense. It was what, 2016 when that game came out? Oh!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Let's hit it with everything we got. Yeah! Woo!
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Idiots need a scapegoat to blame things on, Arkham says.
Save them all.
Probably.
Excellent work.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember hating it, and I remember I think I played 1, 2, 3 to get ready for Andromeda, and then I bought Andromeda used, and I didn't see anything wrong with it. I remember thinking the physical animations were great and the graphics were pretty neat.
We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
And I don't exactly remember what people didn't like. I think people felt like your options just didn't matter in that game.
Wars expected to run in the victor's blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
So, I don't know. I would definitely say it was probably hard to own up after the original trilogy. But we'll see. We'll see what Mass Effect 4 and or 5, whatever they call it, does. And see how important Andromeda is afterwards.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
I don't remember, but I think Liara's in it. I don't know if it was a cameo or what. Or maybe I'm just misremembering something. I have no idea. My question is, Arkham, if I were to stream Andromeda, would that be... Yeah! Would that be your first experience with Andromeda, or would you wait to play it before you watch the stream for it? What the fuck? Well, by the time you got it, used faces were probably fixed with updates.
All those men.
Honestly, I remember that too. They fixed the eyes mainly. So I don't know what happened. I think it was just the eyes. Angry Joe still makes the joke with the googly eyes.
Over here.
Funny shit. Kind of taking a bit of a disliking to Angry Joe recently. He seems like he's kind of dipping into grifter status.
Shepard here. What's your status?
But
hang tight.
He's a journalist, so albeit a better journalist than most.
Martin, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
But hey, you gotta play into the algorithm, and that's why it sucks when people make YouTube a full-time job. Because they eventually do dip into grifter territory to try and drive engagement. And me personally, my short content
Shepard here.
are now being uploaded in a sense where, would it drive engagement? If the answer is yes, I will. That's not what I want to do. If the answer is yes, I'm dead. Then I'll edit it. If it doesn't,
It's retreating.
then I won't put too much effort into editing the non-engagement driving short.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Or at least Angry Joe didn't call Superman woke for showing basic kindness. Probably because he actually reads the Superman comics.
Alright, let's move!
Who's calling Superman woke? I don't follow Superman at all. Is Clark just an asshole? Is that his character? Why would people be upset about that? Those things like blow up like fucking nukes.
Area secured.
Grifters call the new Superman woke garbage because he showed basic human kindness instead of being the emotionless statue from the Snyderverse. Wasn't he like... I never watched the Justice League. Well, wasn't it supposed to be like something wrong with Superman? And take this as someone who knows nothing about Superman 2. And take whatever outcome from my perspective that you get. But I kind of figured that Superman was under like a trance or control, because I kind of figured Superman would have been not a dick and flat. If that makes sense, I kind of figured he would be, you know, doesn't he stand with like his chest out, his hands on his hips, and he's like almost like macho, like he's supposed to be like a feel-good superhero.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the Genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
And you don't trust me?
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Rex?
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I wonder if you could, like, blab to Rex about it, and then that would affect something.
We war anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides,
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
From Jessica. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I want to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. I didn't sneeze. There's a bomb. Alright. Let's get back at it. A-team. Armor damage or shield damage? I'm gonna go with shield damage because I don't really have a whole lot of oh, we can't do anything yet. I don't have a whole lot to go off of. When there's a shielded person.
Normandy shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Down! Trust each other, damn it.
Let's move it, people! Get behind them! Stay!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
We gotta move, Zephyr!
Jesus Christ! Ah! I missed.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
I got you. We'll get there.
Those shields are damn effective!
I hate this. You with your damn shields. There we go. Okay. Bomb.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Yeah, simple task, contain Shepard. What the fuck are you gonna do, huh?
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. I'm prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is leaving.
That means the bomb's armed. That means the bomb is armed, folks.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
You know, the Turians and the Krogan are my favorite species, and I'd like them to work together.
I don't think so.
Wrath of the Dinosaurs. Well, Turians are more lizard than dinosaur. Krogan are the dinos. They probably like dino chicken nuggets, yeah? I hope the Krogan likes chicken nuggets. Are they more of a fish kind of breed? Turians are more bird. What?
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Huh.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Krogan, you've always started like
Cerberus
battle
set up a
toad.
firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down.
With the
I need to
with
create
the
a
shell.
bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Redeem yourself.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Who?
Detonation protocol delivery. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here comes the info.
I got you, don't worry.
Here they come!
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttle.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Take
Ah, fuck.
that thing down. Now.
Beautiful. That grenade missed totally. Shit. Boosh! Real shame.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me. Victory. At any cost.
Damn. Primarch's not going to be happy.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
That'd be tough.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I think Rex got scared of Shepard for a little bit.
Before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now.
Well, yeah, Shepard has the biggest quad. Damn right he does. Damn right.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Well, the guy who plays Victus also played Black Cat's dad in Shepard in Spider-Man 2018 DLC.
Again, Commander, thank you.
I can hear that.
My son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
And Rex?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Wow, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost too.
Okay. We have found something about some schematics. We should do something about that. Now we should probably do this. Barlavan, yeah? It's within the Krogan DMZ. Which I don't know what that means, because the Krogan DMZ is, fully scanned. There's nothing left to find. So... yeah. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Trapped in the Dranic system inside the Krogan DMZ. Actually, I think we got them. I do think we found them. We should go see Barlavan. We should go find out something with these schematics. See if these unit stabilizers were part of... see if any of these two updated with what I found. This is a lost cause. Irune, I've not found yet. And this stuff is also probably a lost cause. To the Citadel. I don't... Barlavan, right? He's in the shops.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. I've been asked to offer you part of my finder's fee from the mercenary's employer. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may our I say good luck.
I think if you miss some things, it will show up in the Spectre terminal. Maybe? Now, who can use schematics for the automated turrets? I have no idea.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it.
I guess we'll give the Citadel a run and see what names come up.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to
Something later. I don't know what that is supposed to mean.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Who can use them? Find someone on the Citadel who can use these blah 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 blah. Why don't you tell me where to at least look? Now I gotta run laps around the damn Citadel. Is the Citadel bigger in this game than in Mass Effect 1? I feel like it's not.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
See if someone in the hospital needs turret plans.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supply after all. No, we have a better variant of Metatel.
Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
This is gonna suck. Hello? Hello?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I know okay, I need surgery. When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Well, something happened. Ismar Frontier. Probably something that's not unlocked yet.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Well, I found nothing here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's try
Destination. 1 moment,
try the docks. Kind of the nitty-gritty place where someone might actually need that kind of stuff. Maybe.
Emergency civilian housing.
What will you do when they let us out of here? I hope you find her.
Thanks. What are you going to do?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance, ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Yeah, I've always wondered, in a situation like this, how easy do you feel you would be motivated to join the war effort? You know? Because in modern society today, a lot of us don't want to join any kind of war effort because we know what the war effort is. It's go somewhere else, usually in the name of oil or some shit.
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward.
Something stupid. And everyone is enjoying their life and no one wants to die in some trench. But like, The Reapers are coming. Would you join the war effort? You know? Like to ask someone to go to ask someone to go into the military today is like, do you like crushing your balls more than someone else? Yeah. You lack purpose? Yeah.
Please select a destination.
It's like, what does one do?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some cars.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's one thing. I still need to find someone on the Citadel that can use a thing though, right? Yeah, turret schematics.
Yeah.
Where did these tits come from? Turret schematics, somebody. I can appreciate how many NPCs are here.
Thanks for the drink.
Wonder if they added more NPCs with the Legendary Edition with better hardware capabilities, or if this is what it was like on the 360. I'm gonna start Googling shit at this rate. Embassies. I want to check out the Spectre stock anyway.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quite so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Quite the NPC dialogue. Maybe Bailey knows something. Probably not.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Maybe Udina can use it.
I have much to do.
Nope. Never mind. Shit, I don't know. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. This man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Bye, bitch. Yen 7 Valkyrie 2? Isn't that what I already use? No. I don't know. I quite enjoy the weaponry that I already have. Now, I'm Googling it. Automated turret schematics. Oh. Prerequisite is a mission we haven't already done. Okay. And tell me about the heating unit stabilizers. We have not gotten there yet either. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You should update my lurks to at this, huh? There we go. Fixed. Okay. And I'll look into one more thing. Omega. Nope. They're missed. That's and that's it. Okay. Okay.
Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander
Back
Shepard.
to the dock.
One moment, please.
That was a big old waste of time. It's fine.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
We're gonna cure the Genophage and then we'll call it a stream, yeah? We're sitting at the 4-hour mark. That's what Saturday's for. A longer stream. Black Widow and Paladin tend to be what I go for. Nice. Is the Paladin an assault rifle? Well, what is that? What is that? Because I feel like I can get an assault rifle that already shreds more than it does right now. So there's that. It's a big pistol like the Carnifex. Okay. I have yet to switch weapons since Earth.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The Genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
You!
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
No! Besides, you're so afraid of the Krogan, they pack a mightier punch than the Solarians would. We're curing this Genophage. The hell is that? It weighs a ton. Shit. I feel like the Valkyrie might actually be a good idea. Maybe. Probably not. I'll just keep using the Avenger. It's got no weapon mods though. Increase its damage. Plus plus stability. Boom. Done. Weight does not matter in the slightest. All it does is make your class's abilities take longer to recharge. Yeah. And it's at 0. Which is perfect. I could probably make it faster because I don't use the sniper rifle or the pistol. That'd be something. Do I do that? No, because my powers come back fast enough anyway. That'd be pretty shitty.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
I would have told Morden by now. Ah! Look at that cowboy! You know, that little hip fire.
Keep
Oh,
them away
wow.
from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
Push them. Forward. Don't let them shoot.
It's ugly over here. Whatever. Keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Paladin.
This is pretty bad.
Not done yet. More on the way.
Go!
We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
The power of a woman.
You
Where's
can
the woke
stay
people
here
now?
and let
Or
old
the
wounds
anti-woke
fester
people?
As Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people.
We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was
The
there something you were
Union.
going to say?
Yes.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Are those wheels rubber or metal? They don't look like rubber.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Death mask.
How are we supposed to fight a war?
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Whenever you shoot with it, and remember to bring it back.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Rex, get the female out of here now!
Very, convenient damage.
Artemech, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
This is Shepard. Sorry, you were saying?
All that's in the game.
City of the ancients, Commander.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
I thought I might have lost that dialogue. I like when games do that. You were saying?
That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Oh.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Shit. Where's my Mako? The Mako would make light work out of a Thresher Maw.
More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Light!
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they had...
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This was once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the Genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
God damn you bastards! Ah!
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped! Another quake!
That had to be Kalros.
Stay sharp.
It isn't over yet!
We're definitely fighting this Thresher Maw, aren't we? I don't see it being spoken of so much, then we just don't see it.
Brought back up!
Gah!
And he brought back up!
Oh, come on!
I think that's it for now.
Nice. Ew.
Rex, you're right about Kalros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later.
Looks like another shoot.
Just worry about getting out of there right now.
We are working on it.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Shepard, we're coming
big fucking bitch!
She's not gonna get us.
That's a big Thresher Maw.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial. Watch it, more ahead.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Yes.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Stay close. Try faster. Smell the damn things.
Uh-oh. That do it? I think so.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
I'm moving my cheeks, don't worry.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this.
Damn.
There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Well, that's very heartless. No, man, fuck that guy.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Okay.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero!
I almost missed it.
Now, let's show them why.
Almost missed it.
Go!
It'd be like missing hugging Leonardo da Vinci.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Let's go.
Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're working on it.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Sure. Thank you.
Shepard, some luck.
Make
Got
it quick.
it. To our left.
They're all over us out here.
Fuck you!
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Okay, Shepard.
Consider that
I raised the
correct.
hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
No, thanks. I thought I would just run at
Are
it.
we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work. Which way?
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give.
Goddess be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Ah, fuck.
Getting to that is another matter entirely.
Run! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck me! This is not good. This is not good at all. This is really bad. Go! This is a bad spot to be. Move. Did they just deploy more brutes? Fuck. Yeah! Shit. It seems I have run out of ammo. Good thing I didn't drop my other weapons, huh? I'm just making a run for it now. Oh god. Gah!
Mort, we hit the first hammer. How's the
Almost capture. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rick.
I know, you can hold the phone.
No! Come on. Fucking run. Fucking ah!
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Shit. Oh, that's a huge thresher maw. It's huge. Can we like have that at all times? Like, imagine if that was sovereign.
Morton, is the cure ready?
This is just the Amazing Spider-Man 1.
Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable. She's okay? Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Down! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Wow, aren't you just the bigger quads here?
Gotten it wrong.
Fuck! This will be our first death of the game. Own it. But you're loyal. Maybe you'll survive. Probably not. Probably not.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Within a science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
How different would this be if Rex dies? Got such main character vibes for this whole situation.
You just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
Weave is in charge. Okay.
High, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
You can't tell me these little sequences are not just valid proof of, Whispers? Whispers, Reapers, oily shadows. You can't tell me this isn't the Reapers trying to indoctrinate Shepard. There you are.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the Genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Oh?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Damn.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the Genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
This sounds like America. You'll have to see it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
How do they do that?
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
We're working on it.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.